Hello, everybody. Can you all hear me? Can you all see me? Ooh, soup. I'm jealous. I myself quite the fan of soup. Go for a big ass bowl right now, in fact. So, who do we got? Coat, Ben, Diego, Zerg? Good to see everybody today. We're going to continue on. I don't really know how far we're going to end up getting. But we are getting dangerously close towards the endish, I would think. Oh, yeah. Ray's, good to see you. We're starting to head towards the home stretch of things. What we got to see now is what to do next. Hold on. Before we do anything else, let's just verify the things we have on us to make sure that we're going to walk into an ambush. Lord knows we've done that enough times. I anticipate this to be one of the most interesting of the Expedition 33 scenarios that we've encountered up till this point. Actually very, very excited to see where the story goes next. Remember from the last one, we were getting these little, whoa, what the hell is, what was that? You hear that? So there's clearly a altercation. The thing is we don't really know what is that noise?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
Oh my God, no, not a stink bug. Those are the worst. Those are the worst.
I can read it.
Man, good to see you. Oh. Are you supposed to fight this rock? Yep. Gargant. What is this? Oh man, you know what I just remembered I'm gonna have to do? Remember how to parry. No, I didn't get a chance to watch that last night. Unfortunately, I got done and pretty much ate and went to bed. But I do play. That is on my list of things to do. I do promise you that. I mean, a Warframe gotcha game is something that you just have to actually see to believe. Hey, man, it's good to see you. What lovely feet. What do you mean, what lovely feet? He doesn't have feet. Oh, okay. Oh, it broke. Love seeing that. Hmm. I like applying a defenseless right off the bat there. Oh, we have 2 AP. That sucks. Guess it's fire time. Okay, so I actually turned off the thing with the community chat. What do you guys think? Should I? Is that something that I want that you want or you don't want? Like, I don't want to. I don't want to make people feel like they have to. You know, if you're enjoying the stream and you know, say you're in a situation where you can't really like type or anything else, like I don't want you to feel like, oh man, well, nah, you know. You can't do it, so you're not going to be on a leaderboard this time. Like, but is that something that you all want? Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna have to. There was a lot of people complaining about it yesterday on yesterday's chat. I don't know if it's just because it was new, but what I'll probably end up doing is just putting a vote out there this week, and then, you know, depending on how people view it. Like I said, I definitely don't want people to feel like you got to do this or else, you know. But if people want it, I'm happy to put it in there. Okay, nice. Lumen alert. Oh, I'll take some points. Thank you. Good. You don't even know how excited I am to actually see this game. Wow, that was bad. Look at that. Well. Two down. Where's the third one hiding? It was definitely a little confusing little spot on the last one there to make sure. Is it on the side here, maybe? Tricky. Let me float on over and get a new perspective. They're usually all in the same basic spot. I want to see my reaction on this game. Where is this thing? Oh, it's just sitting there right in front of my face. Nice. What do we got? Empowering parry. This is an amazing game, Ennis. It's got a wonderful story. The gameplay's super fun too. That's the other thing about it. I didn't think I'd actually enjoy this as much as I am. But then we can all be wrong at times, can't we? I just remember my last experience in a game somewhat like this being the closest thing I can associate with it is like Final Fantasy. Oh, what's this? 15. Powerless for one turn. Really? You don't say with the powerless. hits. I don't care. Oh, here's one. Oh. And I guess it never gets to him. That's why I put them on there. Sign up King. Hello. Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of that stuff too. That's gonna send reverberations through everything now, which is good. It's probably the way it should be. Wait, there's 2 merchants to fight? What? Oh, let me take this. Well, let's fight. All right, what you got, Merchant 1? No. Is he bending over? You have to wonder, like, why don't you take that backpack off while we fight? Yeah. Wait, what was the second fight? Okay, I see. You just had to. I get it. It wasn't so much about being 2 fights. It was just 2 items that were up for grabs. Let me take that for certain. And this, and this, and this, and that, and this. Hey. Oh, that's a good call. Jog around the mountain. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, buddy. It's doing wonders for me. Did you see what we did near the last fight right there? So, we're kind of getting to the good parts right now, but I can do my best. Oh, he's still talking. I can do my best to kind of go over where we're at right now. So, within this particular town, and within this world, okay, there is this being of sorts that sits like way out in the distance, and it began a while back painting a number on the side of this mountain looking thing. And what ended up happening was that the people that lived on the world wouldn't live past that year. Now, at first, it probably wasn't that concerning because, like, living to 100 isn't necessarily something that every human being, naturally does. So many people, would just, die of old age and probably didn't realize exactly, the severity of everything. But, they ended up kind of coming to the realization that after going through expeditions and seeing what was occurring, that people couldn't live past that. They couldn't live past the age that was on the thing. So they've been putting out expeditions every year since to try to get into this area with the entity, to try to figure out what's going on, to try to stop it, to do something. And after essentially 67 expeditions, we've come to the one that we're on right now. So essentially we're, doing our own thing to get there. The difference with our expedition is there's a character named Verso who comes into the party, who we learn is actually part of a much earlier expedition, which in its own right is very odd because, one, he doesn't seem to age or be able to die, but two, what the people knew about this guy was, or I shouldn't say about this guy, but about people, were that they were under the impression that, like, once people went off in the expedition, they never came back, and that was their story. So he kind of threw a wrench into the thing. I don't want to get too deep into the story anymore because we're getting close to the place. The we're actually we're in it right now. The monolith, where we're going to start getting real answers about what's really going on with this place, because there's been, well, here, I'll just kind of give you an example. Can I get back up there? Yeah. Oh, maybe I can see it over here. No. Yeah, the Paintress. That's I mean, that's the idea. That's the thought, right? Because it's perceived that through her actions that these things are occurring. And like, when I say people aren't living past a particular age, like when they get to that age, they literally just burst into like smoke and flowers in front of your eyes. So it's not like they even die like a natural death at that particular age. They do a thing. And as you kind of can see, oh, I guess I'm gonna fight this guy. The world is a twisted world.
I'm ready.
So, at the end of the day, right now at least, we're just trying to kind of find out what's really happening. The idea is they think they want to kill the Paintress because that's what might fix things. Diego, what do you mean I can post in the... Is there something I missed?
What have we here?
Like, is there like a new feature or something? So at any rate, that's where we're headed to right now. That being said, I've been just kind of oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Is it? I like that. Is there anything that I have to do to make sure that's enabled? Because like I said, I didn't know about that chat ranking thing either. It just popped up on the last stream. So, you know, said I'd still like to get some feedback on, you know, from everybody on what they think about that. I don't care either way with the chat ranking. I just, like I said, I don't want it to make people feel uncomfortable or like that they're forced to do stuff. That's the main thing. Like, the idea behind these streams is that you know, you're just enjoying yourself, having some fun. You know, if you come home from work or something, and tired, there's a nice little place you can just kind of chill and relax and watch and participate if you choose to participate. You know, we love hearing from you. So Ben, it actually happened every year. So like we didn't get to see this in game, but like originally, like it was said like 99 on the mountain, and then if you reached the age of 99, you'd burst into flowers and smoke. It's like that's the best way I could describe it. So then the year after that, the Paintress removed the 99 and made it a 98, and then if you made it to 98 now, you would burst into flowers and smoke. And so now there's a point where in the beginning of the story, there's literally a situation where one of the characters that you play is dating or in a relationship with another character that is a year older. And so they go to like this you know, like kind of the center or the edge of town to overlook things, but like literally his love interest, like at 33, just or maybe 34, just bursts into flowers and smoke. Are there colorless enemies? I don't. I know these ones seem to be a little bit odd. There's another enemy in the game that's very strange. Missed it. Okay, see what I'm saying about getting my my parries together here? That wasn't too bad. We went 2 for 4. We continue. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what everybody's fighting for. Do me a favor, Code. If you see one of those enemies in particular that you're talking about, point it out if you can. Oh yeah, we gotta get the mouth breather out of here. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I hope so. Oh, look at this. Where can we go? Yeah, sure. Let's go there. Was I supposed to go here? Shit. Wait, is this right? Oh, see, okay, like, look, right here, this is a good example. Like, this is the flag of the first expedition. Down the ranking you go. Let's see, do we want to health up, or do we want to... No. Yeah, we're gonna health up with that one. And power up with her. She's really she's the one. This game is amazing, I'm telling you. It is so much fun to play too. Oh, I can't do anything with that, can I? Nope. Like it really is. It's one of those games that I wasn't prepared to even really get interested in it like I have, but it kind of grabbed me and it won't let go. It doesn't want me to go up there though. Well, it's definitely done everything it can to get Game of the Year. I can tell you that much. And at this price point too. That's actually something else. It's kind of an unsung situation. Was it $50 was it? It actually, it came with Game Pass, so.
Precision.
Let the ink flow.
Well, Ben, I know after today, you'll never forget it. Oh, let's parry up. Hey. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on 1 second before this person comes after. Did we learnt? Did we learnt these Luminas? No, we got to do. That's it. It's like they've put this is the game, right? Where they've given you everything, like every reason to play it. It's like if you have Game Pass, well then you can just pick it right up. Is it the same level of depth of a $70 title without any kind of BS in it? Is it same length? Does it have all the same graphics or better than those games? Yes, but at $50. So there you go. So you're getting a little deal on that. I mean, it's if you don't want to play it, that's up to you. But like, I'm just saying that you're probably going to miss out on a really great experience if you can deal with what you're seeing right here. I think this is just really fun. Like I said, I think the gameplay is very unique. Absolutely innovative. Not in a way of like, oh man, this is just entirely new, but they've allowed you to, they've taken the concept of the turn-based game, and it really doesn't feel like there's ever a time when you're just kind of waiting for a thing to occur, if you will. You know, it may not be the you know, back and forth action of a Sekiro type title, thing like that, but at the same time, it keeps you engaged enough. But I think for people that maybe the intensity of a Sekiro type game, it allows you to get into that back and forth parrying, but at a lot lower of a speed, so it allows you to get into it and engage with that system more, especially for people who believed that they really weren't that proficient at parrying. This game might actually make you better at it, and I can tell you that I've actually tried starting to doing it in my other games. Most recently, most recently, I started playing Elden Ring again because I'm gonna most likely delve into Night Rain at some point. But I've been trying to like parry in that game, something I've never done before, and not bad at it either. You typed something and it's not showing in chat? It's weird. Was it something like weird? Was it like I have chat moderation on pretty much as low as you can get. Not a big fan of policing speech here. You know, as long as you're not hurting anybody or being an absolute garbage-ish person, I feel like you're able to express yourself. Yeah, that's another thing, Diego. It's a good game for turning into a turn-based RPG. If you've never done one of those, this is another one that'll get you into that. Did you use a no word? People want Expedition 33 because woke and money. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, see, I don't know if it's woke. I think what it is it's structured against the establishment's idea of you have to pay. Like a perfect example is what we saw with Randy Pitchford's comment regarding an $80 price tag for Borderlands 4. You know, he said, you know, something to the point, to the concept or the idea of, you know, if you're a real fan, you'll make it happen. You know, when I was younger, I ran up and down the streets, you know, ran up both ways, back and forth, and that's the only way I was able to afford my Star Fox or whatever. I can't remember the ridiculous example that he used. But I think the reason why a lot of the games media, because they are intrinsically tied with, I mean, you can see whenever a AAA game comes out, like so many of these things are like, oh, this is the greatest game. Then they wait for the backlash, and then they jump on the backlash bandwagon. So they get the clicks 2 times, you know? And this game is an affront to the game industry in every way, shape, or form. This game can overturn and change the mind of a lot of people on something that a ton of people within this industry do not want at any circumstance. Like, they do not want the concept or the idea out there that you can put a 50, 60, 70 hour experience, which I think if you really put your time into this one, that you can get with top quality storytelling, top quality voice acting, top quality music, top quality graphics, and you can package that in a $50 thing. You set everybody up the other way, in the same way that Nintendo was kind of the first person forward with the $80 price tag, setting the potential standard for $80 moving forward. Expedition 33 and Clair Obscur has done the exact opposite, where they have set it back and said, well, no. You don't need this in order to create a great game. And I can tell you that is something that is scaring the shit out of tons of executives sitting within the confines of boardrooms and all kind of these major corporations, because that's where the value prospect comes into play. If people feel like, first of all, that they can get a great experience for $50 to $60 still, and they feel like, well, I should keep that point going. If they feel like they can get it for $50, $60, that is what they're going to associate with what is the acceptable price for an experience like this. And furthermore, you have another scenario coming into play. Don't ever take into consideration the feelings of the customer, because that is what sales are all about, is catering to the feelings of the customer. And if the feelings of the customer begin to permeate that this $50, $60 experience is everything that a $70 or $80 experience can be, not only are you going to have that price point, that value point go down, but you're also going to have a situation where many gamers are going to start to lose faith and start to not trust these established companies whenever they say, oh, I had to spend, the budgets went up. Like, even right now, people are saying it in mass. They're like, wait a second, nobody told you that you had to double your gaming budget. Nobody ever said that. So if you did that, Randy, that's on you, bud. You got to take on that cost. If you feel that the Borderlands experience requires that, then that is on you, pal. That is not on us. Oh, yeah, and companies are straight corpus nowadays. Straight corpus. This is a game, if you care about, well, you should watch what's in the background, because this is the Paintress and the little boy. Look at the way that the boy looks. You know, that little boy that we've seen all around that, like, talks to us for 10 seconds he's got a hole in his face, and then it's like he hates us, or he just won't talk to us afterwards. That's him. And that's the thing. Like, these corporations, they just don't get it. That, like, not Clair Obscur has set themselves up. Do you know how excited people are going to be for the next game that this company puts out? Do you know how many people are going to will the next game into a great place because they value not only what that company's putting out, but also the fact that they still care about the gamer. They'll take this. The public will put you on a platform, or they will take you down.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh,
We're almost at the top.
we're getting close, everybody. For profit, and I'm not down with that. That's look. It's the same concept that I have with the chat rankings. It's like, I don't want people to feel like they have to do it. You know, if you want to engage in this chat, in this stream, and you want to talk to me, or you want to talk to everybody else in the chat, I want you to do that. But I never want you to feel like if you stop by the chat or the stream and are just, you know, enjoying yourself, I don't want you to feel like, oh man, I better get on. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good community member, because I just appreciate the fact that you all come by and hang out, you know? AIM, Paradox, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. We will be having a member stream soon. So thank you so much. I'm going to try to get in Doom tomorrow and maybe complete it, because we're right at the edge of that game too. So yeah, we might go on this channel like 2 games of actually completing it, when I've never completed a game on stream, aside from like, you know, Warframe effects and shit like that. But okay.
Chroma's flowing.
Well, hey, I appreciate it. I feel like we're providing a service to each other in that way, you know? Raze, that's a good way to be. Yeah, Coat, that's the way I kind of see it too. It's like, if you're not gonna put time into the game, I'm not going to put time into your game. And I don't care about a great coat of paint too. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing great looking games and everything else like that. But again, for $50, look at what you get here. Looks pretty damn good to me. I don't know. This is good. It's good enough. It's good enough. So if this is what I get for $50, then put this in my $80 game, the same level of quality. And okay, you got a deal. Deal. Shake on it. Just gonna grab this behind you there, buddy.
Well, that will help.
What is that thing? Hello. This one's got a bit more meat.
Precision.
What? Oh, come on. Fair enough. Get them stains going. And we have a mark on. Let's see how it works out. Nice. I like that. That weapon's amazing. The trebuchet. Let's see what we got here in our bag of trickies. Oh, I don't want to do that one. The Looster form. I like that. Mm-hmm. Wow. Music's so pretty too in this game. Like I said, you can just, there's nothing better than when a game, you can tell that people kind of came together as a passion project. Damn, man. That's the issue. We just don't get that sort of thing on the regular anymore. Too many games are made for money. They're made to just fill a space because they know how badly people want that space filled. It's such a shame. Because you have to, at least I think, there's all kinds of developers out there that would still have the same passion. You know it because even that guy from Destiny with the GDC conference, even he said that, like, the developers, have more energy and, they want to do different things, but oh no, you gotta set us up for bad expectations in the future. So you're saying that they do have great ideas and you just don't want to necessarily bring them out because you don't know if they can replicate that again. It's like, well, so I guess we're done with trying to make great things, at the risk of not being great? Because, like, there's no such thing as a guaranteed great thing. That's just not possible. But there's no way to even come close to greatness if you're not trying. And so that's how I see it. Roblox, Diego? I have never played myself, so if you'd be willing to elucidate the rest of us. Because I am interested. I'm always curious to see how, especially games outside of my atmosphere. So, Coat, here's the problem with that, though, too, is that a good company becomes a bad company sometimes without anybody even knowing it. Because when you have tons of turnaround within a company, or like, people leaving, new people coming in, like, it's kind of the whole ship Theseus type situation, right? Where it's like,
Charlotte,
is it the same company?
we finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare.
Oh, Charlotte
For the first
was
time,
doing
I
it.
feel
Nice.
real hope.
It's 7. Oh,
This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
I'm essentially saying that you should always be wary of things because things can always change. I mean, look, Bungie is probably the best example of that. They weren't always like they are now. You taking a break, like on the side of the building here, or what are you? Okay. Well, I think the problem is that a lot of these games, a lot of these games went to perhaps the wrong places to get funding for their games, and maybe should have considered crowdfunding or type of thing versus attempting to go and get these large sums of money, because once you do that, you've pretty much set yourself in the pocket of these companies, and you have to do whatever they want you to do. There's no
Nice.
You have to make a particular profit margin every quarter. That's just how it is. And if you don't, they'll find somebody who will. And I think in a lot of situations, a lot of people have been removed from companies because they've tried to keep that ethical line going. But when it comes to shareholders and profit margin and things of that nature, they don't care about ethics. They don't care about the game's health. They don't care about anything. They just care about making sure that investment is making the promised return. And I think at least that human beings aren't machines to make money. And so when you have these situations too frequently where I feel like,
Let the ink flow.
even people who are ethical or maybe, well, I don't know if ethical is the word, but maybe invested in a higher quality game, even themselves have to bend the rules if it means, their job's on the line, if they can't feed their families, because that's one of the things that another little trap that we get involved in is, if you are fortunate enough to get a house, like say in the United States, if you buy a house, you're going to have a mortgage with it. And that mortgage is something you're probably going to end up carrying with you for 30 years. So once you've taken on that, now you are, you have to keep going. You can't afford to lose a job, especially if it's a good job that was paying you, that was allowing you to have that house in the first place. Now, maybe you should have thought, more about that in the beginning and didn't actually, buy the home. But who's to say? You never know. And you shouldn't have to live life like that too, to think, oh man, I got a nice job now, but I could lose it in 6 months, so I better not buy anything. That also doesn't really do the thing either. What is
Okay.
Bungie? That's a good point. Uh-oh. Oh, bullshit. I got that one. No, I disagree. Claire Obscure. Rise.
I'll do it.
Oh, 2 of them? Well, I didn't get any of them. Let's see that. She's not doing so hot, is she? Alright, Claire Obscure. Damn it. This is such bullshit. I can sit there and spin around like 6 times. Come on. I want to get the parrying in, If I die, I die. I wonder why she turns around to do that. Really?
Parry it.
Ah, man, see?
Ready to parry.
Ah, you son of a... I had that. This is the fun of the game, though. You know, like, this is the game. Just sitting there yelling and screaming that you had that. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I thought I did. But who knows? This is Clair Obscure. Clair Obscure apparently means light dark. Is that correct? Maybe somebody in the chat can check me on that. Oh, you know what? I can't even use his skill. That sucks. Would really like to take one of these things out if we could. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I made it defenseless, though. That is interesting indeed. I was not thinking that would even be something that's possible.
Take down that shield.
Uh-oh. All right, let's see. Offensive stance really doesn't do a ton either, huh? I screwed up. I was hoping to get a mark back, but I didn't. Or a point back, I should say. But we did take that out. Nice. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Yeah, heal her up real quick. Oh my god, I hate you so bad. My god. There's just so much spinning.
The expedition's not over.
On fire.
What lovely things.
Okay, now that everybody can actually attack again. Thank you. Get some defenseless going.
Your turn to dance.
You know what? You can take your silencing combo and shove it right up your light and dark bum. Well, I hate you. You know what? Huh. It might seem like I'm doing nothing, but I actually have somewhat of a plan here. Is it a good plan? Yeah,
That's better.
we'll see.
Better.
It likes you. Now the fun begins.
I'm really getting pissed off at this thing. I'm not gonna lie. It won't let me keep my AP, which is not very fun.
Careful, my ult.
Ow, my son of a bitch!
Let's push forward.
Nice. Aim Paradox with $5. Yeah, you definitely boosted your place on my leaderboard. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really? Changing something in your wardrobe is a quick save? I did not know that. She's stanceless. Not really close to breaking. See, this is also something that I really like about this game is that it's a strategy game too. Because when you start getting into the idea of the AP and what you're going to get back from certain attacks, and it allowing you to potentially make a new attack, depending on like chance, like if I hit a particular thing and I make a mark and I hit the mark and I remove it, I'll actually get AP back. There's other things I can do right now to potentially get AP back. And then I can actually make a stronger attack while I'm in this particular situation. Like I said, it's very cool. With that being said, I think we're gonna try to.
Okay.
What I need to maybe do is get her one ability. Yeah. Let's give her 7 AP.
Not looking good.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the best. There's just so many layers to the combat in this game that you do kind of get wrapped up in how fun the potential of it is, because you can rally. You know, that's one of the craziest things about this game is you can be way down and then rally your fight right back. I did a fight, I think it was in the first one. I don't know if anybody watched the stream, where 2 of my characters died pretty much in the very beginning of the fight, and I had no items to bring them back up. So I had to fight with one character the whole time, and I was just blocking. Like, it was a very fun fight. That was probably the thing that got me so invested in this game. All right, now after that, let's see if we can take this thing out somehow. I'm going to give myself some APs.
Your turn to
Oh, I hate you. Smart though. Smart move. Yep.
A story is coming.
Shit. It's not what I wanted to happen, but unfortunately, we've run out of time.
I won't disappoint.
Better. Okay.
About damn time. Okay. See, it's not. I need Claire to burn. There's a mark. There's the burn. Unfortunately, I didn't get it fast enough. Good thing is we still got the burn to go, so that we can bring back the virtuous stance at some point. I'm telling you what, this bullshit weakening stance. Oh my god! Piss off! What was that? Why am I pissing on levels beyond human comprehension? I don't know. What does that mean?
Sorry, I failed.
Damn it. Hmm. Okay. Hello, hello. I didn't know if it's something, if I was screwing something up in game. I'm like, whoa, am I doing something messed up with the levels in here? Should I be doing something different? Damn it. That is one thing. I'm playing this game by the seat of my pants for the most part, as most of you can probably tell. Like, I haven't been looking up builds or anything else like that. Just trying to have fun. And so far, it's been a blast. This game's really fun. Let's do this. Just for the sake, because you know...
Thanks.
Get some more fire. Dude, you know what? Take your weakening strike and shove it up. I swear I feel like I got that at least 30% of the time. I don't know. It was like, nay,
Well,
nay, you cannot
that will
have
help.
that. What was it? A dream or so? What was it? Color of Lumina times 5. Nice, nice. Lithium. What's that do? Lithium? Generate a dark or light stain when consuming stain. What is this comment? Clair obscure. Forgive me, Code. Which comment was it? I'm sorry. Google, it's the French equivalent of the Italian term chiaroscuro, which I could have totally butchered that. Is it chiaroscuro or chiaroscuro? Which refer to a painting technique that uses strong contrast between light and dark to create a sense of depth and volume. Damn. I am inevitable. It's good to see you, Oli-chan. That's crazy. Yeah. I like it, though. It fits in so many of the other things that I'm doing gaming wise that it's a big concept within everything. You know what else is making a kind of a comeback too is you have the light and the dark, but there's this the tweener color, which is the teal. You see it in Warframe, you see it in Nine Souls. Ollie Chandu. Come on. Come on. Please tell me this isn't. I don't think it's gonna have. It doesn't have like one of the. Yeah. Is that. That's not the badass. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, there's no boss tag at the top of this one, so we should be all right. Well, don't shoot that one. Heavy mask, huh? Oh, sure, why not? Oh, that's like the first time I've seen that ability be actually good. Oh, you know what's gonna happen here? I'm gonna get killed. Dude, this is bullshit. Just bring the sword down. You know, just bring it down. Or why can't I just stab them? You know, while they're winding up for 30 seconds? Sorry? Chiaroscuro. And I'm probably not like, I'm still probably butchering it in Americanese, but you know, you get the point. I was gonna say, I think that weapon should do very nicely against them. Beautiful. See, I'm not even seeing the things this time with the chat. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take 95%. I mean, you're all dealing with a couple different accents. You don't even realize that with me. I mean, I know it doesn't seem it, but like English has its own set of goofiness when it comes to different areas. I'm sure some of you already know this, but I originally come from a place called Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And Pittsburgh has its own kind of slang. It's really funny. And for like a very long time, like when I was doing sales, I tried to take the Pittsburgh out of my voice because, you know, I just felt like it didn't very, it was more something that like I would talk to my buddies with, you know. But what I've come to realize is later in life is even if you try to speak, you know, like, you know, enunciate very professionally and stuff like that, when I get excited, the Pittsburghese still comes out. There's nothing I can do about it. Why don't just put that ability on the first row there, considering it's the only one I use. Oh, I'm gonna hit you. I'm seeing. That's true. That's exactly what it was too to me. That's what Claire Obscure said meant to me was your parrying efforts are pathetic. Please stop. Here, take a sword in your face. Yes, and I fail a lot. What's this?
Good stuff.
Level up the weapons. I feel like we're getting eerily close to the end. Well, I mean, there it is, right? By all rights, that's the thing. That's the it. That's where this has all been leading to. Is there any goodies down here that they wouldn't want you to typically see because you're so excited about getting to the fight? Did you ever notice that? There's so many of those things that I've missed in games that, like, you can tell there's this big open stretch of land and they're like, oh yeah, these people are one-track minded to get to the boss. That we're gonna put some crazy ass item like right to the left back section. Let's see what we got. We have anything? Oh yeah, look at that. We do. Nice. We'll do that. She's got 6 points, eh? She could use a bit of health. You think? No. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's live wild and free. And I feel like, is it this one that gives? No. Maybe it's 3 more points to my lady. Let's put those right there. Yes, I do believe so. Oh wait, there's one more. Yeah, have it. Let's rest it up. I really want to see an artist frame. Maybe one of the ability. Dude, you know what, Code? I would say now that another game has done this concept, it's actually possible. Warframe loves taking inspiration from other places, man. It's one of the reasons why I love that game. They're not scared. They're not scared. Oh, look at that. It's like glue, 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 glue. Lasagna? No, I wouldn't go that far. Understand I have Italian background, so I have members of the family that would hold me accountable for that one too. Oh, you guys are talking between the two of you. Well, that's something you're gonna have to negotiate within chat there. Although my grandmother, who passed at too young an age, for whatever reason, I mean, she was full Italian, but she used to call it lasagna too. I don't know, lasagna. I was like, what the hell? That sounds like the beginning of My Heart Goes On. Oh, now it's not.
Is that you?
I mean, we had to expect to see this guy here, right?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice.
That is true about the lasagna thing.
Different from her in doing this.
No matter what you call it, it all tastes amazing.
I'm tired.
Well, good lasagna, you know. You know what I mean.
Trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
It's on. Samrich. Okay.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Okay. You can see the difference in opinions here. Banger music time. I knew it. You could hear it. All right. Let's see. My pairing has been absolute garbage today, so let's see how much that's going to affect the quality of this fight.
A storm is coming.
Nice, nice. Something is coming? What?
Your sister deserves more.
What the hell is that? What does that mean? What is this thing? You cheap shit. Oh, you gave him the yellow, you gave him the white, lightning shit too. What is this? Oh, I did that? That was an accident. I actually did. I just pressed the button. Right? This song is amazing. Reminds me somewhat of the internet. Kubro. All right, let's see. Let's. Vanish me? What does that mean? What?
We need each other.
What do you mean she just vanished? What? What? Who else can do this? Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss on what I should do here next. You kind of caught me off guard with that one there. I gotta be honest with you, I wasn't quite prepared for you to take one of my characters. That's bad. Can you take another one?
As long as you're
Damn it. Dude, what are you doing? Stop that. He's raged.
Do you remember what it was?
Quit it. Whoa. Holy shit.
Energized.
Are you?
Don't turn away from us.
Dude, no.
Why, yes, I love dance. Sweet tasting battle.
This is a conundrum, isn't it? Ah, missed it again. Why not? Got Rush 2 now?
Just try it.
gonna do shit with him.
Try me.
Damn it! I don't know. I can't tell whenever that thing's actually hitting.
Didn't really need it. Bring it on.
Dude, I can't tell whenever these things are actually hitting.
Well. Didn't really need it.
I promise you, I'm doing everything I can. That attack is just weird. I can't figure out the tell of where the gradient attack part occurs.
Oh well.
No, I don't know. I have to do this one more time. I don't know if I should do anything different or not. Let's try that one more time. And we've pretty much seen everything that's going on here, so I think we can get right to it.
Let me flow.
There is a violence, yes. Your sister deserves more.
I don't like you, friend.
So little for us. Don't break her heart.
Damn it. That thing sucks.
We need each other.
You don't get any AP back either.
You'll move all you want as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember remember what it was like before. Oh yes, another dance.
At least I got a little bit of AP back.
Turn away from us.
I always miss that second one, dude. That sucks. Ah, I hate this. Yeah, what the hell?
I'm waiting.
That's better.
Get silenced too.
Take your shot.
Ready.
Almost. Wait a second. This up. 3. Well, I didn't get there.
Today,
I hate you. I always miss it. I just cannot figure out where that second hit comes in. And it's the one attack that apparently is the only thing that matters in this whole fight.
Oh well.
You stop dancing.
Oh well. Let's cover.
Did it just take an AP point from me there? Ah, are you kidding? How did I? You gotta be fucking.
Target marked.
I knew it. Nope. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, that's ass. I don't like it. I don't like it. How there's one attack that's basically has this really, really weird thing that it's hard to figure out where the hit even occurs. And it can literally wipe your party each time. It's ass. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm just going to sit here and piss and moan like an impotent jerk and take it up the tailpipe. And I got these two people singing their souls out in the background here, and I can't even help them. You know, it's like it's because this asshole he won't fight me. Cheap as shit white wolf that comes out there and just ultra heals. Where's my white wolf? I'll just take the AP for now.
So little. Your sister deserves more.
You can tell my sister to piss off. This is 3. That's a good point, Aim. I didn't think about that. I just have to figure, as soon as I get the feeling of it one time, I'll be good. But I can't, I haven't been able to get that feeling yet. Oh, see, like I felt like I had it there, but apparently not. I'm waiting for the ultimate bullshit whenever that wolf comes out at the very end here and just heals him again. Because why wouldn't it? Oh, she's stanceless. Shit! I didn't realize it.
We need each other.
What? That was different from the last one.
Think me all you want as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like? Don't turn away from us.
It's not on fire. So I can do nothing with that.
Your turn to shine.
Stop dancing!
It likes you.
What does it? Shit. At least it didn't disappear her.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, wait, you killed 2 of them? I didn't even see this.
We go now.
Tail attack, huh?
I won't lose again.
You better not, Lynn.
Oh, really?
He feels bad for me.
Better.
Liberating.
What? No, 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 no. I got that one. Piss off. No. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Let's do this. She stands this.
I can't do it.
Damn, it's fast. Ah. See this? It felt bad for me. I felt it. That wasn't. I wasn't a, that. It felt bad. It didn't even do that attack one time. I mean, I'm gonna take it because we're gonna go forward in the story, but like, that didn't feel as satisfying as it could have. But then again, I probably would have just died over and over, and you guys would have been able to make fun of me. So figure out if it's better or worse. Thank you, though. Oh shit, wait a second. No. I just put my controller down. I'm just gonna have a drink here.
Remember who your real family is.
Okay.
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
First try.
Your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
I'm glad he didn't use this move in the fight. Uh-oh.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
So true, Diego. All miracles require sacrifice. For your life, theirs.
I love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
Very interesting indeed.
The things he said
Skeletor.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
It was a weird looking thing, isn't it? Ooh, oh, what? Look at that. Wait, what? Hold on. I see that right? That's very nice. My muzzle. Still don't do critical break yet. Oh, look at that dapper thing. Renoir suit. Very nice. I like it. And her outfits I have are terrible. That one's a good one. I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get. Wee. All right. Let's see what we're here to see. The truth. Oh, Expedition 00 made it this far, too. That seems interesting. Marie the Baguettes. Boop. It's a half ponytail. I don't know. Like, if I put this on her, is she still taking the expedition serious? Maybe she's taking it more than serious. That I feel like she's not anymore. Joe! Hello! I'm a big fan of the French Bob. I'm going to tell you that right now. Short's not bad. I like rebellious. It's got quite the... Oh, wait a second.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Minoko and I have a bit of a kinship in that regard with our... What's over here? Why did you make this much map? Oh, look. It's like... Oh. That's something. Hey, Joe, welcome back. Welcome back to the Scholars. There is the folded Eiffel Tower in the background. Seems a little odd.
That's her. The Paintress.
There she is.
She looks
And now murder?
Renoir. He mentioned the creator's wife.
She's got like blood
She's
all
the
over
Paintress.
her glasses. Suit's seen better days now, huh?
Come back.
Wait, who's she speaking to? Oh.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
It's making me regret not going past French 4 in high school.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Yeah, hey, I can definitely imagine it would be an inherent advantage in the lore.
Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick.
Uh-oh.
She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
Well,
Verso's dead.
I feel like everybody has their own inherent beauty.
No.
Every country. It's what I love about the
No.
diversity of our world. Everybody has their own little neat
You are
neat
his
thing.
creations, not mine.
Sign of King says hearsay.
You will
Poor French, like, what did we do?
take this canvas from me.
Wow, why did that sound so familiar? You can't take me from me. I'm from Europe. Hating France is part of European culture. I've never been to France, so I'll have to just take your word for it. Oh no, is she gonna take me away too? Just like with them, not even give a shit. Just like, your character's doing way too much damage in this particular fight. I'm just gonna remove him from existence.
Feel the burn.
Sweet tasting battle.
Oh man. I mean, that's not necessarily a comforting answer that you just gave me right there. You've seen my parrying. It's something. Not necessarily something good, but it's something.
How cruel of your father to
Void
use
meteors?
this.
What? Oh shit.
Echo my elbow.
I can't do shit. There's. Okay. Oh shit, she's inverted. I totally forgot about that. That's not gonna be good. I didn't do anything. Wow.
Getting spicy.
Sure is, buddy. Not looking good for the home team right now. Paintress got us on the ropes. Is she burning? Oh, she is burning, though. That is a thing.
Who are you supposed to
You do the coma thing, too? Dude. I mean, come on, man.
My lovely meat?
Oh, thanks for that. That was pretty cool. Let's see. Who is silenced or anything else? Oh, no, you know what we need to do?
Chroma is flowing.
Just gonna kick her in the face for this turn. You're scattering chroma. What does that mean this time?
You can't betray Verso like this.
Energized.
Oh, the last one was just a little bit off. I hate you.
Okay.
Just a little bit slower.
Finesse and precision.
A bit of violence, yes.
Still don't really understand what the almighty mask does. Casting skills, I don't get it.
Your turn.
Void freaking meteors.
Foolish move.
Ready to evade. So much potential. Prepare.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Ready to evade.
Damn, I'm so glad I broke her.
Merci.
Dug in. I'm gonna... Oh, you know what I do have here? Huh. It's like her health isn't going down anymore. Okay. That's like, she's just decided to not take any more damage. Which this is her world, so you would think that it's like, yeah, I'm surprised she's allowing herself to take damage in the first place. I mean, I get it, you wouldn't have a game otherwise, but... Oh, great. What? There's a vessel here, too? Hey, kiddo. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, big buddy. Well, convenient.
Let's go.
What? That's exactly, yeah, okay. This is true. Oh shit, look at this. We're in her face. Oh no.
Renmar can grieve however he likes. But
What am I supposed to be doing something here? Did the attack hit or? I... That song calmed down with the hype.
I'm back. Brace
Okay, let's see what she's gonna do with this big ass hand.
tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
What is that thing? It's got a big stick.
Now's our chance.
They gave her the trip sticks. Wait a second here.
Eternity of ice.
Mm-hmm.
Why, yes, I love
Did I
dance.
dream the fire? Is Bertha
Shit.
still alive?
Shit. She did it. There's like a little thing in right at the very right before she hits you. She like does a little dance there. Like, hold on. Well, we can't really do much of anything, so let's just heal up.
Invigorating.
Triggers the typhoon. Nice. Now we'll try to build up a couple stings. Kick her in the face. Nice kick. It's a shame that we couldn't get you the AP you needed, my love. But perhaps next time, go for broke. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Reapply. Get ready for this bullshit.
I'm not crazy.
Okay.
I know
What are you gonna drop and just random paint on me? How am I supposed to block all that? What the fuck? Aw.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, I need one more AP. You know what we're just gonna do? That missed? Okay. I think I might be able to put Defenseless down here with that. Let's see what she's gonna do now. Rips reality apart.
And man, I taught him
This
to
is like
take
the Sephiroth moment here. Supernova.
creations against me.
Okay. Imagine actually being in this fight. Like, what do you... Oh, hey, what the hell? Oh, man, that sucked. Might as well. See what the last stand can do.
Child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Quit dancing. I'm cursed? What do I do with that?
Ready.
Giant brush.
Defend myself if he used your face.
Oh yeah, this is the stick of truth. Shit. What do the numbers do?
Ready to strike.
Okay. So can you like dude. There's just like so many different attacks. It's tough to know what the hell. Well, thank you on the parrying thing. I don't get used to it. Watch me screw this one up. Dude, stop dancing.
Eyes up, Verso.
Man, I can't even break her with anything. She's like right there too. I just don't have any AP for it though. Perhaps. Huh. Let's do this because I still have 3. And I'm certain those things are gonna mess me up in a way that I can't even describe.
I'll manage.
Try me.
Oh, did he? Oh my God, really?
Not today.
Dude, it's that little stutter step right before. Oh, I hate her. Wow, yeah, that was rough. All right, but I got a little bit better idea what to do this time. Hold on 1 second. Maybe it was just me being stupid, but another thing that I probably should do is put on some pictos that actually matter here. Base attack and break. This one here, I don't think is doing me much good. That wouldn't be bad, though. Okay, first. That solidifying isn't bad there. Deal damage to all enemies. Yeah, I don't really care about that. No, 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 no. There we go. That's the one I wanted. All right, let's try this again. Sorry for sucking, chat.
Outside.
But I mean, it's not like I haven't kind
I
of
can feel her.
established my parrying ability early in this.
Once we go up,
So if you haven't figured out a way
no
to
turning back.
enjoy making fun of me at this point in the complete lack of parrying ability, well, that's on you. That's not on me. Three tries, okay. That's the. All right.
Bliss and precision.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, and once he got stunned, he couldn't parry any longer. It doesn't seem like.
a bit of violence, yes.
Shit, she's still inverted, so I can't really do completely what I want to do.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Bliss and precision.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, nice. We're getting closer to where we want to be. What's this?
Roma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
Who are you supposed to be?
Damn it.
Okay.
Nah, we're gonna save it because I don't think it breaks.
Your turn to dance.
You can't betray us so like this.
Keep going.
Damn it, come on.
Feeling better.
I won't disappoint. Asgard.
As good a time as any, I would say. Maybe not. but it did allow me to get a bunch of AP back, which will then allow her to burn.
Keep going.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I keep thinking that's an attack. Is it? What happened there?
My, what a lovely feat.
All right, give me your brush of light.
Myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Energized. Use mayhem.
You tell him. Inoko. Agile mask. You know what? Let's do this a little bit. Let's get some augmented aim, some breaking shots going. Burn it up. And we'll put Rush back on ourselves.
Feeling better.
Yeah, fly into the air.
I dream the fire. Is Versa still alive?
Damn, it's like right before she hits, she stops for a second.
Hand.
And I feel that's bullshit. You can get her little head to stay still there.
Finesse and precision.
What's her gradient look like? No, definitely not. Let's heal up.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, give me the corrupted chroma cascade bullshit, whatever it is you're gonna do here. We don't want it. We don't want that. We want to do this. Man, I don't even want to do this. I need Luna to play. Actually, didn't. That wasn't actually as cool as I thought it was going to be. What a shame.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, 9,999 is the best I've gotten. Sure. Come on, man, don't get these weak ass shots now. This is not the time for that kind of crap.
Arrogant man.
Put your balls behind it, bro.
Hate. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
I don't know if this tat is okay. Is this legal?
Liberating.
Better. Okay. Really better.
Yeah.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Damn it.
Foolish move.
Oh, shit, both of us in that one.
Sweet taste of battle.
And yeah. You can't escape. I can do it. Finesse and precision.
That's what I'm saying. Just fight illegally too. Okay, I'm set up good for phase 3 if there is one, I think. So let's do it. Give me your Paintress BS. Let's come on. I'm ready to get the shit kicked out of me, parry wise, and the whole 9 yards.
Is it over?
God, be arrested by a cop.
No,
Sorry, house rules.
we're not done yet.
Oh, great. Okay. I knew it. I knew they weren't going to let this thing go without a third phase. Okay.
Lune, watch out!
My, what he loved to eat.
So I feel like first things first, let's heal up my girl over there before she kicks the bucket, because she's right. Do I really want to do this? She's just like sitting there. Well, now you're playing possum? It's a trick.
En garde!
Exactly. On garde. Oh! Oh, damage can exceed 9,999. Okay, I don't know if I'd call that a phase. Oh, I should skip your turn and see what she does. What does she do? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, how was I supposed to know that? Damn it! She heals me. Well, it looked like she did something to Luna. Although I'm not sure why. Luna was the only one who's actually had any health. And it looks like she's like, here, have some more. You two who are burning to death, don't worry about that. Nothing but a flesh wound. Did she heal my L? Oh, I didn't notice.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'd have felt even worse if she hadn't tried to just kill me with crazy ass powers, left right before that. I mean, she opened a portal into the world and attacked me with void balls, Diego, perhaps both. I did. I was told to, if it makes you feel any better. It wasn't me who. I just was along for the ride, and I controlled the buttons.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
It's symbolic, yeah, exactly. It means something. Anybody that ever comes back to this spot will know. Blam.
Let's go home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay. for memory, for symbolism.
Still feel immortal?
When anybody would come to this spot after the fact, they would remember the sacrifice of the 33rd was the one that was,
I appreciate the offer.
you know, the one that took them over, that allowed the world to exist
You've
in a
been
different
extra
way.
quiet since we got to the monolith.
In fact, it's the first symbolic one, if you think about it. Because all the other ones were basically markers to help those that had, you know, that were still coming. But this one here is just a memory.
Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over.
Life just
But we're not
begins.
done yet.
You know?
There are so many questions left to answer.
Whoa. That's the ability we need. What's that? Warp capabilities. Yay. I don't like how you put that in there, the be patient. That doesn't sound good when you say it like that. I don't like it. No, that's true. Now you're gonna be paying Lumiere for all of existence. Good job. Now get ready to work in an office building for the rest of your life. Hopefully they'll get that part right. Well, at least if you're going to work in an office building, enjoy what you're doing. I do work from home now, but I used to. I did many different types of sales. Traveled the world with it too. When I was a younger person, it was actually really great. But travel just gets really difficult when you're doing it every week. Once you get into your early mid-30s, it starts to weigh on you. Yeah, it sucks that these are the ones we've been writing in the log for so long. It would be tough for them to accept, you know. That's what I am. What can I say? In many cases, I probably could be some of your grandpas. And in others, not. Oh, the note from Alicia. That's right.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya.
Was that Gordon Freeman?
It's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you
Wait,
differ
what?
from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Wait. She was... She was saving? Uh-oh. What's that? See, my lack of parrying did us in the end. Is that like the bad ending? Oh. I was thinking maybe there was something I didn't do. Mm-hmm.
You're okay.
The Eiffel Tower's normal. Is this the real world? Was it all a dream? Dude, if this goes into like Matrix shit, this is gonna be crazy.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Of course, then again, is this like a space? Is this like a crazy world too? It's like Duviri up on the top. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Do you mean Gustav, or are you talking about Verso? Because Verso is Arthur from Warframe. They're both voiced by the same character.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Okay. In fact, I'll be honest with you. There's been a lot of dialogue lines that I've heard Verso say that, wow, what happened here? She can't speak. Oh, everything's all blocked off. You can even hear the creaking of the maybe the ceiling or some. Man, that sucks.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor. You know where it is.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Coat, that you just missed it. You meant the other person, but yes, they are the same. Look at that painting. Wow. What the? Oh, it's a siren. Oh, crap. I'll look around here. Do I get another chance to look around yet? I will. That's creepy.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Oh, she's got the eyes too. And they're gone. Wait, should I go look before I talk to her? I don't know. She seems like she's got a bit of a odd look on her face, making me think that she's perhaps not a nice person. Our family's artwork. So that's SKA. The Go Blue. I can't tell what the top one is. Who's the ones that looks like it's a painting of something on fire? Perhaps the house? I don't know. It's glorifying that one. What is hers? It's like a little. I can't even see what that is. Who? Yeah, don't spoil anything, especially if they're going to tell me who it is in a second. Maman, acceptable for the wall. All right, wait, let me see what this thing is. It's just like looks like a little house. Okay. What's that? Sorry, just looking around, seeing what I can seize. Well, they must have a big family, or else this dining room table is just kind of pointless. Let's see what's over here. Tons of clocks everywhere. Clea's harp and Ma's piano. There's all the silly songs. That is hell right there, as you know it. France. Really going hard on France. Oh, we do. Yoko. Oh, no. And Monaco the third. So now I know why there's a Noko and a Monoko in the other world. Because they were family pets that somebody decided to add in to existence. Interesting. That makes a lot more sense now. That is creepy. Wait, what? Oh, look, they're like just like sleeping here too. Man, they're putting in the time. Burning the midnight candles. Oh look, you can see that is that their first? Wait, hold on. Sorry everybody. I just gotta verify one little thing here. Yeah, okay, that one, Monoko the third. This one must be either Monoko the first or second. That one there, right? That they painted. See that? See that dog in the painting right there? It appears to be the same dog that's painted back here. What the hell is that? These people, they got some kind of crazy imagination going on. There's all kinds of craziness. Look at that thing. What the hell? Hold on, real quick. Yeah, see, that's the same dog. What else do we got here? Who's that? Lot of brushes. Is it magical paint? Yeah, I saw that. A lot of the things that we're looking at here are essentially like enemies. Well, like perfect example. There's the siren or sirene. That was like one of the axons. This one I don't know. Have I seen this? So that one doesn't seem very familiar to me, this thing here. Maybe that's Visages? It's the merchant. Okay. I didn't realize they carried a whole city on their back like that. Just looked like a bunch of junk. Oh, look, here's hell again. Man, they are down with depicting everything going in flames. Hello.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
What?
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Wait.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases.
How did you
Not
understand
dire.
what she said? What?
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already.
Oh.
Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Okay.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso.
That's
He's a painted
amazing.
copy
How did
built
you
from
do
our mother's
that?
memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
That's probably the greatest superpower I've seen in the game so far. This is very Drifter meets operator type moment.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's
That
already
sounded
succeeded
exactly like the other thing that she said, and the one before that.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
What?
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
The Painters Council?
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Ah. Okay.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
What?
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Is that why Versa can't die?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Where'd you go?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we Painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
What?
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready.
What was that last part?
Repaint your throat when you're in there. before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Well, you don't seem to have a problem conversing with me. I mean, this is like a Matrix type moment. What's this? It's like Mael fighting Mael. Or somebody that does the exact same movements. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Lest you forget.
Okay, you rubbed it in the last time. I understand.
your throat.
I got it. You seem like a gem, Clea. What do I do now? Do I play? Is this the world to play in? Can I go out the door? This is all too much for me. I'm going back to bed. How did she understand what she was saying? That to me is like the craziest. Oh, there's nothing for you out here in Paris. So like, this is the really real world. This isn't the fake world. I guess. But then, what did we do? Okay. It's okay. You can, like, Clea's sitting there listening to her mind. That would be so creepy to live in this family, man. Talk and breathe again without pain. Sure. No, that's not why you should be doing this. Yeah. Sure, let's head in. Wait, is this before?
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
What? What's with the candles?
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed.
Shotgun, I think, because in ways she kind of did, sort of. It was more like a block of burning wood.
And that means stopping the final sliver of verso salt from painting.
Wait, is this a different room? Oh yeah, that's true. Burn damage is amazing in this game. Yeah.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Thank you for the condescension. I love it.
That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Damn, she's just like... She's really Peach. was gonna say, isn't this more of a prologue then? So like I'm getting the story and I'm also really confused. I wonder what it tasted like. No, I mean, if you ever put a piece of like burnt wood in your mouth at a fire, like a campfire or something, it's not great.
She's a girl.
This is the whole thing with the naming convention now. Like called her princess or some stuff. Mael.
What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have
Yeah, but Cadis, this is an instant gratification world. You know, we can't. Come on.
But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
It is a pretty name. I wonder if we'll see like an uptick of Maels in the world after this game. Because, you know, like with gamers having kids. It'd be a good one. That's all I'm saying. Even as an American, I like Mael as a girl's name. I don't know. I do it here in America. I think that's a really pretty name. And I love the symbology behind it too. Okay. So this is after the fact. Or is this before the fact? No, this has to be after, right?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
Me too.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
Trusted the
wouldn't be caught
writers.
in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother.
Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Oh, what this? Uh-huh. I feel like painted power is going to be better than anything else I can really put on at the moment. That's weird. So I still have my party members. That's cool. That's cool.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again.
Oh, that's where that
I don't
room.
need to erase the canvas anymore.
I get it.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Sign up, King. I appreciate you joining for this stream. If you are headed to bed, that is. I imagine though. Let's see. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I started at 6. I don't know. So, chat. For those of you that have been through this whole thing, how many hours would you say, roughly, of story do we have left? Like, are you saying that we could finish it this evening, or are you saying that there's still too much for say another? I'd say max. I want to stream another 2 to 3 hours at the very most. 2 at the most. Okay, we might be able to do this. Okay, then we might. This might be the end. I wasn't expecting Shadowheart would talk to Arthur. Well, crazy things happen. That's a nice brush you got there, buddy. Mm-hmm. So that's why. That's why.
Papa.
But I thought he was trapped underneath the monolith. So how would he be?
I told you to stay home.
Giving us? How would he be at the camp all the time? Okay, that's cool. I've already leveled a good bit anyhow, so I feel good about that. That's cool.
I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Aline did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies.
No, but I'm saying before when we were in.
To offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
Okay, that makes sense, Kiriko. That's what I was wondering.
Canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Versa's
Renoir
only canvas.
feels a lot like Andrade.
You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Oh no. Okay.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Father? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, I need him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna paint him back. Hey! Come on, let's go.
Professor, come on. Come on.
What is that thing? What is that? Ew. It's like a body of... It's that thing! That was in the painting room. In the all gold. And she's like the one. Wasn't that a painting too? That thing on the right? I thought so. Okay. I don't remember seeing like... I mean, it wasn't... Oh, look, she's doing her thing. She's doing her Superman thing. Or actually, this would be more like Scarlet Witch.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, the operator tried to unlock his void powers.
Remember them.
So we need Teshin in this world too, then.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
Okay. Hey, thank you. I will do that.
Truth.
Wait, each party member has their own quest line? Really? That's interesting.
Your father made the axons, right?
Well, I mean, and we've seen how shitty I am at parrying, so being over leveled probably won't kill me.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh, really? The last boss doesn't have much health? Mm-hmm.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
I was going to say, I assumed that they were just locations to go to for each one.
And you knew this whole time.
But
you fucking coward!
Whoa,
you
now.
betrayed us. We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Everyone we've lost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I need Chroma and Papa controls all the
Can we
Chroma
bring
in the canvas.
Gustav back then?
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's old Chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Like what?
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
I mean, what about the last one? I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so, but here's a problem. How do I upgrade weapons then? Well, everybody's kind of at their own place, huh? Okay. It's going to be hard to be getting in an argument with you looking like that. I'm just saying. Okay.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
That is a great point.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I would have answered if I was her. Clearly there was another way, or I wouldn't be standing here right now.
I guess we'll see.
Oh yeah, so that's it. She's done. That's all she wants to say. Right
Save
there.
it.
Okay,
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
Ah.
Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Oh man, after her last comment, she should be stoked.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Exactly.
And that means I can see my husband again.
That's what I was saying. But I'm going to tell you something, CL. You might want to think about the little rendezvous that you and Verso have had, because you're probably going to have to explain those. Just saying.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, you know.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
So, like I said, but then again, who knows? Maybe her husband was into that kind of stuff. You know? You never know. I don't want to assume anything anymore. Just saying.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Depends on the person. CL seems to be totally cool with it. You know? It's all about that. Of course. This is the same kind of emptiness. Well, it's not completely the same. Does anybody else, who in the chat plays, I've said this before, but who in the chat plays like Dark Soul games? Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, things of that nature. Oh, really? That's it? That's the one? That's that here? Man. No, that's true. He who guards truth with lies. The point of what I was going to say is that I don't know if any of you noticed, but like I think in Dark Souls 3, amazingly enough, it hit me the hardest. But I came to realize that in a lot of those games, like, in fact, all of them, it's like you're in a ticking, you're on a ticking timer of any people that you experience within those games, because invariably by the end of the game they're all going to be dead in some way, shape, or form. And it's kind of weird, like I said, in Dark Souls 3, I think, where like the main story is that like the world is, you know, inching closer and closer to coming to the true end, and that they're like everything is just like, you know, ending in a truly final way. It made me sad, you know. And this game, I'm kind of getting the same vibes, because it's like a lot of what the beginning portion of the game was fought for, we now find is really, you know, it's a lie. Kind of like the Matrix, really, when you think about it. Think about, a lot of us are sitting in the same exact position right now that Morpheus was at the very end of the second movie, if you've never seen that one. Or, I mean, if you've seen that one, because he even says the line, "I have dreamed a dream, but now that dream is gone from me." And that's it right there. And it's because of the damn IRS.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us.
Well, let's go get him.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Vessa.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Oh man, sometimes hard truths are the hardest ones. But boy, we're getting them right now.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
It was created by your family's grief. That's it. I have not done the Golgra Gauntlet. I did like the initial portion of it, but I haven't went against Golgra. Like I got the Medallum sword, and there's like another area, like a hidden Gestro area or something like that, where you get all the solo Picto things, like the solo fighter and something last stand and something else and last chance, and the last chance you get Picto. it was created by Verso. It's being torn apart by the grief. But I mean, isn't this world basically like the fact that it exists is a product of Maman trying to keep the memory of her son alive? Or at least that was the beginning portion of it. Am I wrong about that one?
Are you?
Because he's gone now.
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, this world is based upon the concept of her being able to essentially have her son live, right? Am I wrong? Am I making bad connections there? That is possible. Maybe the first time.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
That's good. I like that. Makes it a lot. That's kind of what I meant by that comment. But you're right. Yeah, the Verso created made this is his canvas. All right, let's do this. Get anything worthwhile? New? No. Surely, why not? Just do that real quick. You know the drill, everybody. Please don't mind the fireworks in the back. It's a nightly thing. It's so much fun. It's never at the same time either. That's the best part about it. It's for whatever reason. Sometimes it hits at 2 a.m. Is there a reason why? No. If there is, no one's ever told me. Okay, so let's see. What can we do here? We can get a little upgrade action going. Yes. And that's the extent of it. I should probably try to upgrade my back characters. Oh, 28. 28. Let's just give an additional 10 there. Yeah, just to kind of even some stuff out here. Let's see, what can we give you to make you better? Oh, auto rush is nice, not gonna lie. Staying critical power. That's not bad either. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just do that one. Another good one. What do we got? 4 left. Ooh, but that's a good one too, though. I need to get that for her. What can I do here to get that? Let's take defensive mode off. And she's really not doing any healing anyhow. And this will allow for much more in the area of getting AP back, because that seems to be one of the main things with this game, trying to just get that AP moving in the right directions, especially against certain bosses, because if you like rely on it, then you can't create it on your own. It's not great. Break damage free shot. Hell yeah, take that. Okay, that's good for right now. Create the greatest expedition in history. Heck, I don't know if you've been watching this playthrough, but do you think me putting on 1 AP for every parry is a good thing for me or a bad?
Oh yeah, that
I can't believe there's a world out there. Oh, what?
I'm sorry.
I just suck at
I didn't-
parrying. I apologize to all of you
My
too,
memory-
up front. I'm getting sorry. I
You
hit
were
the button.
trapped too. You lived
Just gonna
among
put the
us,
controller
one
down.
of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You know what? That line right there reminded me of a line in The Matrix where when Neo was driving to the Oracle for the first time, he said to, I think it was Trinity, he said, that place right there, they used to have really good noodles. And then he turned to her and he's like, because I have these memories of a life that didn't exist. What does that mean?
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Man, this isn't. I'm gonna tell you all. I see where this is headed, and this is not good. Okay, as I understand it, the reason why they needed to get Aline out was because you can't stay in the painting that long. But she was in there because it soothed her grief. And she told her dad that she's not like her mom, that she has only been in this one for a little while and she won't have the same effect. But like the way that she's speaking right now, her intentions have nothing to do with ever leaving. So isn't she just going to be in the same position as the Paintress then later?
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
You can see it. The beginning of an emotion.
This is a lot to take in.
What does he say there? Oh, wait, hold on real quick. I'm sorry. I just got to do this real quick. Doesn't it say something like designed an emotion, designed specifically to override the prospects of logic and reason?
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Yeah, but I think the point is that it doesn't matter how many years because you're not going to get her out. Like, Aline didn't come out on her own. So 67 years is just where we're at right now. But had Expedition 33 never did what it did, how many more years would Aline have stayed in the painting? And then ipso facto, Renoir as well. And then Mael, too. Well, I guess Mael would have probably been gamaged in a couple years. Technically, right? Let's write in the journal. I'm sorry, man. I can't think of the scene as any other way. Every time we go to write these things, all I can see in my mind is Mael, like, chilling out on the corner, looking out into space, you know, just, like, thinking about Gustav and everything and what she wants to put in this, you know, this wonderful book, this thing that she wants to hand off at some point. And then there's this, like, lady who's just humming, like, extremely loud and just, like, sitting right next to her. Like that. Sorry, sometimes I amuse myself more than anybody else. Well, see, here's the thing. When you come to that sort of idea where you're asking yourself, is it okay to allow somebody to, you know, willingly put them through stuff? No, it's not okay. But at the same time, I think you also have to look at it as everybody has their own journey. So as long as they're not harming anybody else, I think that's the most important thing. In this case, I would say that the importance, maybe I'm off on this. So again, because we're not fully through the story. So there's pieces I don't get or I don't have. But what I think we're seeing by the father's perspective is that unless all of the family come out to the real world, we can't ever kind of get past all these things that are keeping us apart. And after a while, like, you know, I kind of go back to it, like, people age in the real world apparently here. And I don't know exactly how, you know, time differs, but if something were to happen, like say Aline won't leave the painting for another 100 years, is she only hurting herself? Is she shucking responsibilities? You know, with being the head of a household? I don't understand this whole war thing with the writers. I don't know if that's just like a name, like you know, something they call themselves in opposition to the painters, you know, get it? Right? But if it keeps her in here, if there's some kind of danger that apparently there's a reason why, because if that were the case, if you could be in here 100 years and it only be like a month, I don't think that the dad would care very much. And I agree. I think that there is an aspect to, like, it's playing out your grief, but I kind of see Versa's point, and I'm going to tell you something right now. Whereas I'm seeing in in Mael's perspective that she has no intention of leaving. She might think that she has the power to leave, but when it comes down to it, when she actually has to leave these people who she is now calling her family, and even admitting that in her mind, her family at home is like broken and gone, I don't see her wanting to leave. but also I can see with Verso, he's checked out already. He's checked out. So you want to keep an eye on him in the future. That's all I'm saying. And somebody said in the comments, who said it earlier, that hold on, let me see if I can find it, because it was a while back, but about Verso being really good at being a liar. Hey, it's fine. Verso knows how to tell a lie and keep it. See if that doesn't come back to haunt us later. That's all I'm saying to you right now. Okay, Aim, I don't know. Someone said that, but whoever said that, that's what I'm saying too. It's not looking good from the visual aspects. Yes, this is a good cutscene. It's worth staying for. I agree. So are they reanimating these soldiers, or are they sucking up the old chroma and like making new soldiers with like some, not necessarily like, you know, it's not the best stuff. We're making regular Warframes, not primes here. No. Hey, I have not. Gonna have to do something with that hair. Oh, they said light and dark there, whatever, how it is. Clair obscure. Oh, good call, Aim. Yeah, I didn't think about that. When that piece of garbage freaking wolf came and healed him up. Dad, that's a guy. Thanks for reminding me of that. Cheating bastard.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Oh, wait, I can fly. Whee!
Here I come.
Oh, this is like when you get like the Ragnarok in Final Fantasy VIII. Or what was it called? The High Wind in 7? And it was the flying car that you got in Final Fantasy 15, although it was like way late in the game that you were able to make the car fly. Oh, look at that. There's all kinds of stuffs to do. What's that?
No.
Oh, okay. Great. I won't be able to do it tonight there, Coach. So what I'll probably end up doing is checking it out. I don't know. Like I said, I got to see exactly how I would even go about doing that. But you have postulated a very interesting thing. Like I said, it's I'm so curious to see some of this Warframe-esque stuff. It's definitely got my interest quite high at the moment. Just swimming around here. We'll see what we got. So I don't know. Like, so what do you think, chat? Like, should I just go to the should I just go to the end and do it, or should we try to like jump this out over another stream or so to get all the characters' backstories in? Would you want to? Are you done watching this playthrough of Expedition 33 and would like to move on to something else? Or would you like me to essentially, at least if nothing else, push out the individual stories of the characters and beat it after the fact, and probably, I don't know, have to do at least maybe one other stream, I'm guessing. Probably a longer one, but one all the same. I gotta do 100%. Well, you can ask for miracles, but I don't think you're gonna always get them there. Some miracles require too much of a sacrifice. But I'd be willing to do like the additional stories and like maybe some. If we get it to a point here where we can kind of get like even an end game build, like doing maybe one other stream on the story and getting through the backstories. Let me ask you, to those that have actually done that portion of it, could we get through the backstories and the ending in one stream? 32 an hour each? Oh, yeah, we could absolutely do it then. Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, I think it'll kind of work out nice. So here'll be how it is. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, a lot of people are watching it as some ungodly hours, and I love you for this. I do. I feel bad, especially if I'm keeping you from beddies. I don't want that. I love bedtime. I would never want to do that to anybody. So that's what I was thinking is how about like we do something like this? We'll meet the hardest boss in the game. No, I don't even know what is the hardest boss in the game. What I was thinking is we'll do another stream. We'll get through all the backstories and the ending of the game, and then after that, we'll actually have the ability to, if I want to. Okay, it looks like he's drowning, and I don't like that. No, I don't. Okay, let's go. After that, we'll probably be to a place where maybe we can even begin some end gaming things, if you will. So if after the next stream, people want to see even the more stuff, we'll have the ability to do that too. What do you have, sir? I would love a good deal. Simple. Let's see what that sounds like. Oh, Francois? You have to fight Francois, really? Oh, wait, no. Okay, hardest boss is Simon. How high can I go? Are we talking like, oh, in the game, you mean? Let's just look around. Let's get the aerial view. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, it's like the painted barrier. I saw something purple over there. See that? What is that thing? There's like a snake in the sky. Come on, baby, light my fire. You know what? A lot of people probably won't even get that. Get that reference, I don't think. He does kind of look like a flapping rotisserie chicken. That is a really good way to describe it. Oh, okay, fair enough, Code. I wanted to make sure I got clarification on that. It looks like there's all kinds of little places you can get to here, huh? Look at this. Maybe you can't get here? No, wait, look, maybe you can. Ugh, what is that thing? Oh, I know you. You creep me out. Oh, there's a place back here. Do I do it? Do I do it? Oh, there's a gesture right there, isn't it? Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? I beg to differ. Okay, cool. Is that a red door? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So you're saying I don't want any smoke, in other words. I can get behind that sentiment 100%. I will, however, take some of the stuff around here, certainly. What's this? Empowering dodge. 5% increased damage for each consecutive successful dodge? That's interesting. Flop, flop, flop.
Flashing through the sky.
Look at that thing. I'm not, no. Mm-mm. I don't want to take a thrashing quite yet. What's this? What this? Whoa. What is this? Sky Island? Dodge, what's that? Uh-oh. Why do I feel like this might have been a bad idea? That looks ominous. Well, I don't even have painted power upgraded yet. Methinks this would be a terrible idea to take this thing on. But then again, it does say that I'm not under-leveled. What do you got here? Anything? No? He doesn't seem to mind me being here. Oh, wait, what's that? Is there something down there? Oh, there's more stuffs. He seems pissed, though. I thought I saw something.
What have we here?
Oh, greater slow. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. If you're hitting millions, you're going to one-shot the ball. I'm not hitting millions. Good Lord, no. I have a funny feeling I'm about to get wrecked. Do you want to see? Would you like to see how badly I can get beaten? All right. Oh my God, it's a chromatic. I'm so fucked. Oh. I'm so fucked. This is gonna be so bad. 338 damage. Nice. You have to make them like not ever play. I mean, like get a second stack of slay.
This will hurt. From fire.
This is gonna be bad. Do you think I'm gonna kill him fast? Wait do you see this thing come after me? You watch. This is gonna. Let's see what we got. Let's act like. Oh, getting some health back. I like that, buddy. Let's get into B territory, and then let's just hit it. Oh, here we go. Okay. I like it. Dun la la, slow you down.
This will hurt.
Well, we're getting a more advantageous spot here, I will say that. Let's leave a little bit for the next time around. This one has some painted power. Oh man. It's a long fight. Yeah, I only have painted power on one character, and it's not leveled, so. Oh shit! You know what? They even changed my party up too.
Ready to evade.
I'm gonna pound the ground. Oh, okay. I see. Crap. I didn't realize that's what was going on there. Oh, no. All right.
Sorry, I...
Bring it on.
Damn it. Okay, he's really close to being broken, though.
I think I'll improvise.
Just seems strange. What the fuck is that? What is that? You know what? Yeah, I want to bring it back.
You can do better.
No margin for error.
I'm in a pickle. I don't know what to do yet. What to do next? Guess I can just keep slowing them. Burn? Burn? Damn. We're in B. Very high light damage. One hit. That steals 2.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Let the ink flow.
Oh yeah, I must not have got. I don't know if I've been really playing with her so much, so I'm not really sure, to be honest. Okay, what I would really like to be able to do is just gather up some AP. Burning. Get me back to virtuous stance. Now. He doesn't have a heal. Mm-hmm. I love this ability right here.
The eternity of ice.
Finesse and precision.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, what can you do? High physical damage, eh? Maybe I shouldn't do that with him because he doesn't have painted on, or painted power. So that would be kind of a waste. Let's bring him to S rank, maybe? Oh, maybe I have brought him to S rank though.
Overflowing with energy.
That's why I love that ability. I guess my stream after work in the morning gonna be short. I mean, I could.
The eternity of ice. Got work to do.
Let's spill some ink.
10 burn to all enemies, revives all ability. Yeah, let's use this one instead. I feel like the other one would have been better. Oh, I took my stance too. That's 6. Wait, can you like? Nah, we don't want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna get our
Careful, my elbow.
shit.
Take cover. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, that's awesome. I have 3 AP.
On me.
Danger. Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Ooh, grandiose chroma catalyst. That's the thing I need to upgrade my weapons now. And a level 20 banger. Whoa, buddy. What is this thing? Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. 50% increase break damage. Okay. Do a tad little bit. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to have to, I guess, if we get into, oh, you know what we can do? Here's what we can do. So you can all kind of help me out in the same time. In the next stream, we're going to go and do all the side or the bonus quests, right? Or we can do it, if we can do the end fight and then do the bonus content, I don't care. I can do that too. But one way or another, getting those bonus stories and that, like the final boss in the next stream, and then if we do another stream, if people still want to see it, what we can do is in the beginning of the stream, I'll before the stream, I'll make sure that all of my Pictos are leveled up, right? And I'll try to get as much those Lumina things. And then you guys can help me put together a build for the end game based upon maybe the characters that I want to play. How's that? Does that sound like a fair deal? I feel like that's a pretty fair deal. They're all looking at you. Ciel's she's having a good old time. She's living. Hubby might be coming back. Who knows? You never know what might happen in the world. Woo! This is a whole new place, and we got Neo with us. Right there. The white hair. Man, 1 million. That seems like a far way off considering I'm just hitting 16,000. But hey, watch me get dressed for work. All right. Well, that's what we'll do then. Yes, I think we are going to end the stream here. It's about 4-hour stream here today, so I feel like this is a really good time. We can just get right into it, and then the next stream will have all the last portions of the story content, and then, like I said, from there, if you all want me to keep doing, end game stuff and future things and whatnot, then that's something I can do. If you all get bored of it and you would rather not see it, well, then we can just push it off, Or we can even save that stuff, that end game stuff, because I'm sure they're probably going to come out with some. When you think they're going to do are they going to do like a DLC of this or some stuff like that? I mean, I feel like is the end definitive enough that like you could add to it, or even something like how the Shadow of the Erd Tree did with Elden Ring, because the Shadow of the Erd Tree really doesn't change any of the endings in Elden Ring. It's like its own things. So, like I said, maybe it could be like one of those stories that happens, kind of on the side thing, if you will. I'm surprised how creative people can get when it comes right down to it. But with that being said, I do want to thank you all for joining me for this. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope my lack of a pairing ability didn't turn you off too much, but if nothing else, you got to have a good laugh at the sake of my pain. So with that in mind, I feel like we all won something here. No, don't worry. I want to check that thing out. Do it night thing for certain. That's you have me intrigued, I promise you. But at any rate, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and I will talk at you all in the next one. Take care, everybody, and thank you once again for being with me. I'll see you later. Bye.